get my stream up so that I can see it. So you see what people are saying. Hello. Hello, hello. So on this one, reworking this page. I'm almost halfway through this now, guys, of reworking these pages. And I think once I get past the ballroom scene, I won't really have to rework any, because once I get to let's see. I don't know, I feel like once I get past where she fucking dies and shit, because these ones are fairly newer ones. I might have to tweak, I feel like his face is way too thin, and that, like, some of the facial structures on a couple of these, but other than that, this one's new. This one I won't have to. This one will be fine. This one should be fine. So should this one. But I don't know. I think there's some. You're fine. Hello. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Hello, everybody. Hi. Okie dokie. I need to get Pinterest up so that I can. Why is it the first thing I see? They're playing Overwatch. The first thing I see when I open Pinterest says some babies were dropped on their heads. You were clearly thrown at a wall. That's so mean. What the hell? Alright, hello. Hello, everybody. I need to send this to Discord so that people know that I am live. Copy. Hello. My chat is messing up. There we go. Now I can see it. It wasn't working for a second. I am drawing my comics. If I go down, I can probably see better if I'm like this. Is that better? Yeah, that's really funny, Kitty. Go try somebody who works at Walmart to say that. My name is Toast. Hello. Hello. Hi, Green. Hello. Gonna go crazy. Yeah. This one's gonna be fun to redo. I've got a lot more than this. This is only page 19 and 20. I've got 45 pages to redo and touch up. So, yeah. Fun though. It gives me something to do because it's already like pre-done. So I'm just going and touching up stuff and like editing some script. That says right there, so I feel like that's gonna be what that is. Hello. You're camping, fun. Hello. Hi. It's for gaming people and art people because my boyfriend's playing Overwatch and I also like watching him play games while I draw. So, it's both. Hi, hello. Panel 253. Oh shit, hello. Nice, perfect, yes. Guys, I think I'm starting to get obsessed with gaming consoles again. I have two, but I feel like I need more. Like I have a PS5 and a Nintendo Switch Lite. But I'm really thinking about buying myself an Xbox One S and then buying a PC as well. Periodically over time, of course, not all at once. But I miss my Xbox. Not even gonna lie. I think I have my eye on one on Amazon that I have seen is on sale that I'm gonna get. That'll be my Christmas present to myself. I'm gonna get myself an Xbox for my Christmas present, and then for my birthday present, I'll get me a PC because I have the stuff that I need to build it and all laid out. Like I know what I need for what I want, and my uncle's gonna help me build it. I also found a 2-pack of monitors on Amazon for like the widespread gaming layout, and I could have one. I have one here and one here, or like one here. And I had this idea in my head. So, and I own a lot of Xbox games, so switching to PlayStation and not having any of my games that I normally would be playing is, like, I've been on PlayStation for about 2 years now, but, like, I grew up on, like, Nintendo and Xbox and PlayStation. Like, I had all 3 of them in my household because my mom's big on PlayStation. I was big on Xbox and, like, the Wii specifically and the GameCube. My sister was more fixated on, like the Wii U and the Switch. And, like, PC games. So, I'm very well-rounded when it comes to video game systems, I suppose. But, okie dokie. Hello. Hi. I don't know why I said hello again. I reread the same message and I thought that... What's King Shot? Are you taking part of PlayStation boycotting? What's that? I don't know what that means. No, but I've played, like, Game Boy. Like, Game Boy Advance. But, hello, guys. You've been excited for this, I'm glad. Thank you, Nintendo. Isn't that like what Sonic and stuff originates from? It's like Sega and stuff. I was gonna get me a Series X, but they're like still like $600 or $700, and I'm not paying that for a console. I'll pay that to build a PC, but not a console. Because my PlayStation was only like $500 something, and an Xbox Series S I can get for $300 or $400. I mean, a song created for relatable music, at least to me. You're fine, Brie. S, not X. See, I've had. Excuse me. See, I don't know. I have my thing doesn't even have a disc drive. I just got the digital one because it was cheaper, because I don't really know much about PlayStation. Thank you. I've had an Xbox 360. I've had an Xbox One. I've had an Xbox One S. I've had an Xbox Series S. And I've had an Xbox X. I like them all. I liked the One S and the Series S the best because it's not as bulky. I don't understand the difference between, like, all of them. But I'm gonna get me one on Amazon. I found some refurbished ones. I might just go to Walmart and get one because Walmart is way cheaper. Good Lord, why is... Yeah, I would probably get like a restored Xbox One S for like $228 off of Walmart because I feel like there's no reason to get like one of the brand new ones when they work the same. I think I could actually probably get that out of next paycheck, to be honest, for one bit. I'd be in heaven with the drawing utensils. I have more than this. I have these things too. But hence the boycott. Oh no, that's fake. You know that, right? That's not real. That literally, I heard about that months ago when I did some research on it. It's not real. One's chipped right now. This one's chipped. I need to redo them. No, the markers are juicy. Yes, they are. Was that a chicken? Is your chicken playing Overwatch with you? I fucking knew it. Personally, I'm not that fazed by that because I mainly play games that don't even cost money, like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. The only games I have that I've bought that I play is like Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim, Oblivion Remastered, Phasmophobia, like shit like that. They're all digital though. I don't even have a disc drive on my PlayStation. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to mute back again. Oops. Background gameplay, what the hell? Yeah, this is my boyfriend's share screen. He's the one playing this, not me. So. See, I got the digital edition. Tough. Yes, tough. Yeah, I found one for like $2.30. I feel like that's really affordable. No, this is Overwatch. This is Overwatch. He plays Rivals too. He's playing competitive in this though, I believe. I don't know. He's hardly in gold. He literally just started this today. I'm really confused. Well, just because you think it sucks doesn't mean other people don't enjoy playing it. You're fine. Do I have tape in here? I do. I need this. I'm from America. I need this reference for exams. Hello. Where are you from, girl? I feel like you're just being rude, Soap, to be honest. The way you're typing is just coming off rude. Not sure if you're meaning to, but... I would, but I don't know how to play chess. I know how to play checkers, though. Okay, now you just sound weird. Now you're just trying too fucking hard. I already said earlier, I'm from America. Does it matter? I used to try to learn how to play it, but I'm like... Yeah! Your feed is feeding you good things. It really doesn't matter where somebody's from, to be honest. I really don't think that matters. Well, maybe I don't want to specify my location when a bunch of people are asking me where I'm from. Look, I don't know. And the stuff, the art I'm drawing, which is the focus of this, has nothing to do with where I'm from, in my opinion. Okay, you're racist now. Get out of here. Stop all these white people. I don't care. You could have said something way better than that. I just don't like the fucking rudeness, dude. Person that I just timed out. Why does it have to be something every single night? Because I'm literally really close to the verge of crashing out really soon, and I really don't want to. Is people really starting to get on my nerves a lot. A lot more than they probably should. Yeah, and you're gone too, because your mother didn't raise you right. Thank you, Isaac. I need my cookie thing. Yeah. I'm also lost right now because I don't understand what. Sorry. I don't understand what prompts people to just come in and start shit with people for no reason. Here it is. Ugh. Thank you. Hello. This is my boyfriend's playing this. My controller is right here, my hands are right here. This is a share screen. shoot. Okay, so then when I go to buffets, I eat a lot too. Thank you. It literally says people really confuse me with the questions that they ask. I'm not even gonna lie. Especially when it has the name of what it is on it. Look like a Pringles kid. I think you're just wanting Pringles. Hello. Oh God. That's bad. My day was good. I developed a need anxiety by you clicking that Rubik's Cube. I don't understand what that means. This is for anxiety and other things, I guess. My day was alright. I can't remember if I answered that or not yet. Now I went to the store and got food because my boyfriend convinced me to go to the store and get food because there was nothing that I wanted to eat. Because I literally hadn't ate like anything until like 7 o'clock. I don't think. That's about it. No. Just have eating problems. I did eat. I ate noodles and wontons, so I did eat. Just, I have eating issues. I've had them the majority of my life, so it just makes it difficult for me to eat sometimes. Thank you for the hiding. It's not even not being hungry, it's my brain telling me that food is certain. I can't eat certain foods. You don't like ramen? No, ramen is like one of the only things that I do eat. Ramen noodles and like chimichangas and stuff, and macaroni. Those are the things I've been eating right now. Other than like maybe a couple things from work. Because fast food stuff, certain fast food foods are okay right now. I'm gonna talk to my therapist about it tomorrow though, because I have therapy tomorrow. I think that's why my therapy sessions have been getting closer together. I need a piece of tape. Veggie soup is good. Therapy does help a little bit. It's usually about an hour. Thank you. Therapy does help. It's helped me a lot because I don't really want to get into everything because it's really triggering for a lot of people and stuff. But I used to have really not good coping habits for when I would have like when my OCD would flare up, or when I would have like flashbacks or panic attacks and stuff. And being in therapy has helped me differentiate the difference between the things and be able to like power past it. Because right now, I'm gonna be honest, my OCD's flared up really badly right now. That's why my eating's really weird. It affects my eating and my sleeping and my day-to-day routine with like everything. It also makes me more anxious and like panicky about every little tiny thing as well. So it's like currently I'm dealing with being scared to go to sleep and being scared of eating because my brain is telling me like bad things. Like it's giving me intense feelings of like guilt or like making me freak out if I eat past a certain time, even if I'm hungry and haven't ate throughout the day, it's gonna make me feel really guilty or like really bad or think like something bad's gonna happen if I don't eat certain things. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I help others. That's why I'm trying to be open on the internet, because I feel like there's other people that are going through the same things that they don't talk about it. And also, where it's getting closer to fall. Fall is like... no, I don't think hypnosis would help me. That's good. That things are improving. Sorry, I had to deal with it. Yep. I just have... So obsessive compulsive disorder is not fun to deal with, especially when it's flaring up really bad. So, and that typically happens in when it starts transitioning to the fall seasons. So, like, I'll be more paranoid about eating certain things, drinking certain things. Like, if there's something wrong with my food, am I gonna get poisoned, or am I eating too much? Am I not eating enough? I feel like I shouldn't be sleeping, because sleeping is like, oh, whoa, I feel like I'm being lazy if I go to sleep, or like I'm not doing enough, I'm going to sleep too much, and all this. So I feel like I need to get stuff done and everything. Like, that's like, some big things. Reason I have... Yeah, these are good. It's making sure I'm not getting as much sleep or eating as much. So I went and bought a bunch of safe foods today so that I can eat. What is emetophobia? I don't know what emetophobia is. Fear of vomiting. Oh, I fucking, yeah, that's scary. I thought everybody was scared of vomiting. It's just uncomfortable. I can, because I have a similar thoughts, because like I feel like I'm not doing enough. If I go to sleep when I could be doing this, but I'm really tired, and I feel like it's like a little battle in my head of things. My cats help though. My cat literally tells me when I need to go to sleep, and will get all cuddly on me, and I don't get comfortable, and then end up falling asleep. I think I took a little nap earlier because my cat laid on me before a stream. So, oh. I slept for a while today, I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's also certain things I do have been triggering things. So I haven't read these pages that I'm working on in a long time, and they were a big coping mechanism at the time for what I was having happening that I'm not gonna speak about or get into on the internet. But it is spiking my nerves a little bit, and so, but I feel like I have to redo these because I can't be scared of my own work, even if it brings back bad, like, memories of things. I feel like it, I don't know. I don't want it to cause me to rush doing this. I do. I have a lot of, exactly what you mean. Thank you. Next videos on my channel. So that's wonderful. I do have inner peace and understanding now. It's just, oh yeah, I have meltdowns all the time. I just don't do, not when I'm around people. I'm usually by myself when they happen. And it's when I've had a really it's when I get really overstimulated and overwhelmed with a specific emotion and I cannot regulate myself. So, I don't have a meltdown and like I used to, because I have more control now and realization of what I'm doing, but I still have meltdowns. I have meltdowns quite, I haven't had one in a while, but I do have them because it's like, I'm not your neurotypical person. My brain doesn't process things like everybody else's does. I have neurological issues that make it really difficult for me to regulate my emotions sometimes, especially when I'm extremely overwhelmed and when I have, when I'm having a really bad masking burnout and I can't keep it together anymore, then I'm going to have a meltdown. So I think that's just a normal thing, especially with, like, I've had meltdowns over really stupid things. So, like, I've had meltdowns because I couldn't decide on what I wanted to eat. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Chris Max. I mean, I think that's how it's supposed to be, isn't it? Like, people don't need, it's not anybody else's problems, you know what? It's just my own. Now, sometimes I have had quite a lot in front of my boyfriend because he helps me, and so does my best friend. They both help me quite a lot. If there's a point when I know that I can't be by myself, depending on what my head's saying, and when it gets to the point where I know I can't be by myself, I will be on a call with either him or her, because it will keep me from resorting back to negative coping skills, which I'm not doing. And if nobody is available, then I will get on Skyrim. Because there's a modded NPC that helps me a lot. That's wonderful, Jam. I mean, well, I thought this said Jam. That's wonderful, isn't it? It's lovely for you. I gotta keep this photo. My kittens, well, Goober was sleeping on me, but I think Goober one is flatter. Tommy is still mad at me and sleeping on my bed because I gave him a bath because he smelled like poo-poo and I didn't like that he stunk, so he got a bath because I don't want my pets stinking. No stinky kitties. He has longer fur. Yeah. It is a comfort character that I like a lot. That's another reason I want an Xbox again, because I can get more of the modded characters, like my It sounds stupid though, I feel like, but I think it's because the character reminds me a lot of my boyfriend. Like, the way that they talk and comment on things gets me out of a bad headspace. It's a really big modded follower though. It's a really like big mod, and I can't even get the full one on PlayStation, which is another reason I want Xbox. And I'm going to get me an Xbox just so I can get all of the mods that go to it, because it affects all the other characters in the game as well, because they have dialogue with everybody. And I also miss Inigo. Inigo is one of my favorite modded characters as well. Inigo, so my favorite ones, Kaiden is like the one that will help distract me and stuff, because they've got a lot of commentary on a lot of different things and make me enjoy the game because it's got a lot of quest dialogue as well. And also Inigo and them together is so funny because of the dialogue together. I just like, it feels like I'm playing D&D. I think is why it's so comforting, because I can't play that anymore, and I used to love it so much. A Nintendo. I have a Nintendo. Well, a Nintendo Switch. You probably talked about something else. I got this for free, actually, from a raffle at work. I don't ever use it. I mainly got it so when my kid's older, he has a console to play, because he will play it. I know he will. Thank you. I also want a Keurig machine. I just put raffles in for like the things that I really want. I'm like, I'm just gonna put one ticket in, and I'm not gonna win it. And then I end up winning it. I'm one of the very few people at my store that actually wins them, because there's a lot of different stores that they go to. But heck, I guess I'm lucky, and I'm grateful for that. I'm so proud of you, Big Ben. Yeah, okay, this is my boyfriend's gameplay. This is I'm working on this while watching him play. Just to be clear. Oh heck yeah, he won. I think he's actually about to go to bed though, guys. So really? That one? I didn't even know that. Everybody out, rock your body right. I know it's 4:16 in the morning. I'm surprised he's still awake. Want to collab? I don't really know how to collab with people, is the thing. I don't know how that works. Bruh. I feel that. See, I won't go to bed until it's like almost 7. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 10,987.3. Me? Or they switched you back to... Oh, you're not tired anymore? Does that mean you're staying up more? Does that mean you're staying up more? Possibly? Babe. It is. It is 11:18 at night. You should definitely keep playing. I would not complain if you wanted to keep playing. I'm that little thought in your head telling you to do it. I know you need to get sleep because you sound like you're really tired. Well, I hope you sleep well and get some sleep. If you want to join my stream, you can, because I actually am not being a loud goblin tonight. I'm being doing better at doing ASMR a little bit. Goober. Yeah. I know I've looked at your. I know I looked at your rank a second ago, like not too long ago. And I was like, is it already in gold? What the fuck? Because you just started this today, didn't you? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know they didn't reset the ranks anymore. I haven't played in, like, a long time. Yeah, I don't think you want to get into plat fucking... No, Canada's expensive. Gooby booby dooby doo dah. What are you doing? Come here. Goober boober. What are you doing, Gooby booby? Oh, stinky stink. You don't stink, but your brother did, so he got a bath. That's actually really good. We got a couple draws too. Is that one that was kicking everybody? Alright. I love you. Sleep well. Are you guys gonna continue playing Overwatch? I'm gonna get off here and continue streaming so that I can listen. But after stream, when stream's over, if you want to log and share screen Skyrim, if you're having trouble sleeping. I'm not sure if he's joining stream or not, because he may be going to, like, just sleep. Let me ask him. Right. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna put my music on. Let me get my YouTube playlist, my writing playlist. Do you listen to the Beatles? Not particularly, no. Oh yeah, he is fucking shredded. Does he look so fucking... I wouldn't touch him. I'm joking, by the way. Mostly. Gooper, are you farting? You stink. Celeste just gave me the southern accent in the background. Thank you. I've been singing these past couple streams because it's helped me focus. And people seem to like it, so... Pinterest. I've got two anatomy books coming that are supposed to be here, tomorrow, actually. And it's going to be focused on, like, different poses, and then also with, like, dog hands and feet. So, I'm excited, because I can learn a bit more about anatomy, which I do actually need to, because some of my poses are getting a bit bland. A strange desire at the mockery made of me. I never dreamed I would meet someone such as thee. I never dreamed I would lose someone such as thee. No, I don't want to fall in love. Yeah, Tommy got a bath. Tommy's the only one that got a bath, because he has really long fur. And I think sometimes when he's using the litter box where he's so small, sometimes it gets stuck to it. He needed a bath, though. There he is! Yeah, there's my boyfriend. There's Danny. Wicked game to play. You make me feel this way. The other British person was asking if you were joining me. Let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. Thou hast not felt this way. And what to feel. Let me dream. We are not in the same room, if that's what you're asking. He lives, like, 18 hours away from me. He lives in a completely different country. So no, we're not, like, right next to each other. Not yet, again, but, like, he's in the stream. That's the closest I can get right now. Did. I hope he didn't hear me say that I was gonna touch this character. I don't think he cares. I was on fire, no one could save me but me. A stranger desire had mockery made of me. I never dreamed I would love someone such as thee. I mean, I kind of agree with that, because America wouldn't be a thing without the Brits, to be honest. No, I don't want to fall in love. I don't want to fall in love with you. He's not moving to America. I'm moving to England. That's how that goes. But I've said this already. A lot of people ask that. A lot of people assume that he's going to move over here, but it's the opposite because America sucks. Enjoy the free healthcare. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. Fell upon my sword to see if I could die. Get up, Moosh! Still I was alive. I mean, technically, yeah, I can stay for up to 6 months over there, and he could do the same if he gets a passport and stuff. But you're so brummy, it hurts. Cannot cut this tree. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I love fades away in the end, and thou couldst have it all. My empire turned, I will let thee down. I will make thee whole. I know the grass is greener on that side. I got to touch the grass. Ask Danny about the time I brought home a baby bird. He was still very surprised at that. He said it was like some Snow White shit. Maybe I'm a Disney princess. You don't know. And this crown of thorns. It died though. Poor squiggle. Why is just full of broken hearts I cannot repair. Needless things of time. Alright, baby, good night. Someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend, one I love fades away in the end. Thou couldst have it all. I don't actually color that much because coloring scares me because I feel like I'll work so hard on getting everything colored. I mean, getting everything drawn out, and then I'll add color and then use the wrong color and then it ruins the entire thing. I color digitally on digital art. That's about it because then I can undo it. If it was erasable, it would be different, but I don't have erasable colored pencils. I would keep my oath. I would find a way. My ears are bleeding after saying that. It's mainly because I just don't like coloring my art. There's something about the black and white that speaks to me a lot more. I have colored things. I promise. I do color just this. No. This is a no-no because I've worked too hard on these things. I think this is the only colored drawing I have on me at the moment that I've done. They're just really, their colors are complicated, especially him. Because I had to combine 3 different colors to get his color. Because he's like a really light indigo blue color. really pale. You can't tell the difference. She's more of like a pinky purple. He's more of like a bluey purple. You can't tell unless you look like really closely at like the coloring and stuff. Their colors are just complex. It's a lot easier digitally to get the colors right because you have like just a wheel. But actual colored pencils, it's like, it scares me. Really? Orange. I hadn't thought of that. Okay. Very. Hold on. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Blah, 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 blah. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Heaven it would take not but a word. Beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. It's like a breath of spring, her voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with the joy. Don't give up thee and kiss me. I also have a Discord server that you can join and post in there too if it's easier. Oh my gosh, I went to the store and I was gonna get me a coconut cream pie and they didn't have no coconut cream pie. All they had was whipped cheesecake or a lemon meringue or a key lime pie, and I don't want no key lime pie or a whipped cheesecake. I wanted a fucking coconut cream pie, and yeah, sure. If you send your server in my server, or is your server in your channel? Hold on. But I could never love again. He's the only one for me, darling. Okay, with your server and your bio, mine's in my bio. It's a link. I've noticed that yours is on yours, but what you need to do is you need to go into YouTube Studio and click on where it says add links and add it there so people can just click on it. So it's easier, because I was going, oh, I thought you did, because on yours it says that you have one at the very top. It just says Discord, whatever, but you can't click on it. Jolene. Hello, lesbian. Hello, homophobic, homosexual man-child. Name would take not but a word. It'll tell me when you join, because I have, my Discord online. Are you Jay? Just, yeah, that is you. Just send it to me, because you can't type for like 10 minutes in my server. So I just sent you a friend request and you can send it to me there. And I'll join it. What you called him made me laugh. Probably because it was meant to be funny. You mean the German chocolate cake frosting? And then I think of when we were together. We hit the apple of my eye. believe it, thou wert right for me, and felt so lonely in thy company. In the lake I was too wind and bird. How do you get the little thingy-mabobs that, where it says prove whatever, like click are you an artist and stuff on that? How do you get that on your? Thank you for the jamming. How do you get that? I want to know because I don't know how to set that up. I have me 6. Not me comments. I declared that we would there be friends. If these lips fade to be parted. It was to cast me off. Oh, it never happened and that we were nothing. I think I recognize it because I'm pretty sure it's through Me 6. Because I have a lot of stuff set up through Me 6. I just have to pay for the things that I want, where it'll automatically upload my videos to my Discord and stuff for me. It's just going to cost me like $40. And I'm trying to wait till after I have all my Christmas stuff and birthday stuff sorted for everybody. So, somebody whom I used to know. Because it's like $40 for a lifetime, never have to pay it again. And I'm just going to do that. And then you can use it through other servers too. And I had it set up for my boyfriend's server as well. I wish I still had my old server set up, but I had to delete it and get rid of it because of the people. This is my new server that I've spent like a couple months working on. I figured it was Me 6. I'm just going to have to go on to the website and figure it out then. Because I have Me 6 in mine as well. That's the reason people can't type for like 10 minutes when they join and shit. Just to prove that they're not, just to make sure they're verified. And it was ever something I had done. Nor shall I live that way. Let what thy words be read. Said if I were to go, I would not find thee pining for somebody whom I used to know. As though it never happened and that we were nothing. Soon I do not need thy love, and that makest thee a stranger, and that feels so rough. Thou dost need to stoop so low in the wagon for thy minstrel, and refuse my letters. I need no longer write them though. Not somebody whom I used to know. Used to know somebody. Oh my god, guys, I bought pumpkins today. I bought a big old orange glass pumpkin from the dollar store. And then I got this one too. It's got candy in it. I have ginger candies at the bottom of this. My other one's got candy in it too. I'm sorry, I got really excited for a second because I remembered that I bought some pumpkin stuff. I love pumpkins so much. I love these little mini notepads. Look how cute they are. I have to post pictures of my cozy corner after stream. Out here before, I could not look thee in the eye. Thou art like an angel. Thy skin makes me cry. The floats like a feather in a beautiful world. Wish I was special. That's so very special. But I am a creep. I am a weirdo. What in hell am I doing here? Belong here. I'm about to go to Five Below. I love Five Below. I swear I got my sketchbook from this thing. I want to have control. And a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Want thee to notice when I am gone. That's so very special. I wish I was special. But I am a creep. I am a weirdo. And hell am I doing here? I do not belong here. Do I have something in the bucket? There we go. It's okay, my server's just as bad. You should see some. At least they're not eating each other today. Holy shit, I love that, actually. I love the anime style. I literally... Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I need to just color my stuff. Because that's really good. I just get so scared to color. I'm not even gonna lie. Special. Yeah, there was. The other one's in my little cozy cubby area. So I don't lose them. But I'm not risking it on this. Because this I've worked on 2 years and I don't want to mess it up. So it's okay. I do not belong here. I do not belong here. I don't have any of my art on my PlayStation. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't realize that was... I thought you'd have to have like an actual skin colored pencil. This is very nice. Do like that a lot. I'm not listening to the Bardic cover of Pump Up Kicks right now. What am I doing? Actually, maybe I might. I like this song. Skin tone's on. So I'm using like these. Oh my fucking fuck. Are you fucking joking me? What the fuck, dude? Why are you blue? Smurf done jizzed all over my fucking pencils. Copic markers. What are Copic markers? I have a sneaking suspicion something is spilled in this jar. You know, this was a candle that I turned into this. Oh, so like the expensive version of these thingies. This thing cost me $6. I got it from the dollar store. I've seen the ones that you're talking about, though. I get the cheap off-brand ones because I can't afford almost $100 for a fucking. You make me want to try coloring now, but I'm scared. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna need. Oh, that hurts my brain. Surely there's a dupe of them, isn't there? Those are the people that make fucking thousands of dollars from one art piece. Okay. Do I want to use this one or do I want to use a different? Might as well use this one. Does this have one? I want to color this one, but I'm so scared. This scares me so much. Yeah. I don't know how to start selling commissions again. I used to do commissions, but it was only for like paintings and sculptures. And I don't know how I would do a commission for like something like this, because I feel like it's not line work for rubber stuff. Well, I know how to color is the thing. I don't know. I've colored before. I feel like it's easier to make a living off of it, because I met this girl on a plane that works as it works in graphic design between Paris and London. And she said that London, like England, like Europe, is going to be your best bet if you want to be an artist, because a lot more people, it sells a lot better over there than over here. Perhaps I might have something already. Do I want to color the dragon? Maybe I should just outline it. I don't have a fucking... I don't even know who. We're gonna ignore that. That was supposed to be a cat. I feel like I'd be okay coloring this one. We're gonna try coloring this one. Layer some Parmesan on that, John. So you should... Now, what if she has like a pinker undertone to her skin? So what I'd start with, like, I'm gonna swatch this. I always swatch the colors before I fucking use them. I kind of want to can I turn flashlight on? Flashlight can be turned on. What did you just see? Hold on, I want to check these first, because they've got a couple different shades of orange. I'm swatching them hard so I know what it looks like hard pressed. That's more of like a mustard color. Okay, so that's yellow. These ones, so this, what is that? That's a peach beige. See, I feel like that is really good too, though, because that's like a really nice mix between pink and orange, which is what I'm wanting for the skin. What's that? Yeah, that's what this is. Peach beige. That's what I was thinking. This is just rose pink. We don't want that. Her hair, what even is her hair color? I haven't thought of Toast's hair color, actually. Oh, it's gotta be like a brown. That's chocolate, isn't it? Yes. I got you. I feel like maybe that's what I've been needing is something different. Goober. It's black. Oh my god. What was that? I don't know what that was. That was Gerald. Easily. I'm just gonna keep this here in case I need it. I feel like I need to pan my color. We'll just start with fucking... Where did I... Spectrum orange. I needed a peach. When I draw men, they look like women. I'm gonna do like a hard outline of this though. So I'm just gonna do what I do when I color digitally. But opacity is based on how far you press the pencil down. What are you eating? What are you eating? Do not eat a fly! That's nasty. You could get sick from that. I got one from the dollar store. Because it was $1. I know, but I'm gonna... It's all trial and error, yeah. I don't want my cat eating flies. I'm semi-decent at digital as well, but I need more practice on that as well. I'm a really good sketch artist. I need to get some actual pencils. You have putty rubber. I have one of those, but I don't know where it is. Is it in here? It has busted. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? What the hell? What the heckity hockety flippity floppity? I don't even actually know. Why is it fucking blue? Look, that's sticky. That's wet. Why is it wet? I don't know where it went though. The thing is, I lost it. Then this will match all the things. It is not. Got charcoals. I don't actually know where it is. I have one somewhere, but I don't have the patience to look for it right now. I think it'll be fine. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my pencil. Yep, I do have a busted pen somewhere. What do you think you're doing? Quit it! Quit it! Quit it! It may sound like I'm pressing down hard on this, but I'm not. Quit it. 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 Stop it. Stop it. I like I needed, like... on. I feel like it's gonna show up better if I... Tommy, I know you ain't coming over here too. Tommy Wommy Wellington, are you going to cuddle? Oh no. Gooby Booby Boobington is a menace. Stop it, Gooby Booby. Don't eat my pencil. Why am I getting a Hobby Lobby commercial? It's torturing me. I'm trying to blow the specks off my thing, Goober. Should flock together, I know that I'd never think I was like that alone. Precious weather might not be forever, but if it is forever, it is all that matters. I have two cats. One's name is Goober, but his full name is Gooby Booby Boobington the first, and then the second one is Tommy, and his name is Tommy Wommy Womington. Was that necessary? You did not! Oh no, you fucking lied. Get up, get down. Get down. No. That was rude. Luckily I have tape, so you won't even be able to tell that that is... I don't want it getting messed up, because this is actually like... I like this one too. That's how you can tell it's not AI. It's because nothing's going to be completely fucking even. It's traditional art. I mean, I don't have one of those, like, ruler thingies. Now, I have some pieces I've done in color on my wall behind me, but I used one singular color for each picture. Yep. That's why I'm glad I was brought up with this. Excuse me, you fucking cunt. Can you not, please? Thank you. Thank you! You should fucking hear me when I'm mad. Yes, it was. I saw thee dancing from the gallery. Thou lookest gay with not for thee. I know, because I curse like a fucking sailor. I wasn't meant to be an American, but here I am. I know not why I run away. It's because America sucks. That's why. It's fucking why. I run away. No mortal tale could I divide that our love would wither on the vine. Now I find no favor in thine eyes, and then more goes for someone to despise. I know not why I run away. Make me cry when I run away. I'm not a big seafood person. The only thing I really like is like white fish, I guess. I don't like fishy flavored fish. In that month of May, when I vowed to thee that I would stay, ask me not why swans in winter fly, and they men know am I the thief and I. Cat, your shit stinks. It's a good thing I have an emergency air freshener. Now my room smells like cashmere woods. I love the smell of cashmere. Interesting how you hold the pencil so far back to get long strokes when you color. It helps me control the amount of pressure I'm putting into the pencil as well. Because if I want a lighter tone, I'm going to hold it from this end. If I want it to be darker, I'm going to hold it from the end. So, if I want a darker tone, I'm going to hold it like this. Thank you for the Sunday to high five. Why are you looking at me like that, Tommy? Are you still mad at me because I gave you a bath earlier? I'm gonna give these this, and then we'll go over with the different. I hold my pencils in an entirely different way. Yes, and everybody's like, you can get like same results, similar results, and still have different methods that work for you, kind of thing, I guess, if that makes sense, because everybody's different. And that's what makes everybody's art their own. Well, I ain't going jumping off no damn cliffs now, but I will be brave. Maybe I should get my swords back in my room and fight all these fucking demons. I really need to hang my swords up, because I have two swords, a moon sickle, and a longbow that I do not have in my room that I need to mount. think I can be trusted now. Plus, if somebody breaks into my house and I whip out a whole ass sword, I think they would be running. I would fucking hope so. I'd chuck that motherfucking thing at their head. You're fine, Jer. I'm using a darker version of this color to put the base of where it's going to be. I know how to shoot a bow and arrow. No, she likes her ears. I don't like guns, though. We have guns, but I prefer melee weapons. I don't like guns at all. I don't like firearms. They scare me. I love swords and shit. I need to get me some armor. I need to make me some armor. See, luckily enough, I have these weapons, these custom-made weapons. My grandfather's a blacksmith, so I'm privileged. Yeah, I know. Swords. I know how to make, like, stuff out of wood, but not actually, like, wielding metal. I was hoping he would teach me, but I have not got around to learning any. But I know about, like, crafting with wood and stuff. Gooby Booby Boobington. Get down. Wah! 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 Oh, you did not. Get your buns down. I hear Metallica. I'm not going too dark. That's kind of looking like that because it was already dark there with the when I had sketched it originally. Goober. No, no, I don't care. I like tips. This is a menace. Yeah, yeah. You know what you did. You know what you did. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that blind you? Because I just realized that that was light. I forgot my flashlight was on. I'm sorry, booby. I'm sorry, booby. Don't be quiet. I'm sorry. Kind of really like how I like that skin tone for her, actually. What is this color? What is this? This is brick. This is like a reddish. I kind of like that one for shading. See, another reason I don't color drawings that I sketch because because most of the time if I'm going to color, I don't even sketch anything out. I go in with the color straight away. But because my brain does not like mixing the two. I'm okay with this because this drawing doesn't mean that much because this one didn't take very long. Like summer to end, then so long that I cannot know when. Waiting for another black summer to end. Get. That's a no-no, mister. My cat don't give a fuck. Yeah, he don't. My boyfriend picked that one out, by the way. And he named him. Says it's his cat, but he ain't the one fucking taking care of it. Yeah, I figured that. I've got one picked out. It was gonna either be this one, which is like this rose color, which is over here. Either that, or I was going to use... I've got like a rose pink as well, but it's a little lighter. There's one that I really like a lot. And I think it's this one. It's, I don't even know how to say that word. Bordeaux red, whatever the fuck that is. It looked like, I don't know, like black cherry red. That's what it looks like. I feel like this, because this really light, if this sketching really light is like the perfect, like, flushed tone, because I use, something like this on my own skin when I'm doing my makeup. Yeah, I know it is. See, people have asked me that. Yeah, I'm starting to like it more now that I'm coloring it. But there's some, like, I just don't want to color because I'm so scared because of how much shading I put into it. But I will probably, I'm going to get me a gel pen tomorrow. I will probably line art that. Where did my sticky notes go? I don't even know. Yeah. Like, I feel like these are probably best left. I feel like he would be nicely colored though, but I feel like I need more colors for him. Ew. If only. I love it, drawing my characters so much. I love my characters. Fudge. It's because I had to reconnect. Am I connected again? Swiftly walk away, watching like a newborn babe, would happen every day. I looked inside myself and seen my heart is black. See my red door and must have it painted black. And darkness let it fall. No more dark blue spread on my green and wretched sea. I could not afford to this fate before him. Still long enough until I said, Goober, what are you fucking up over there, dude? What the hell are you doing? Why are you about to zoom this, don't you? Do not attack your litter box! What are you doing? Don't even think about it. Oh, fuck. I just about fucking... That just about fell out of my chair. That didn't happen. That did not just fucking happen, bro. What the hell? Damn. On my head till my crash is gone. Goober does give me trouble all day. He's just as bad as my kid. Six, 7. Oh my god, I cannot. Hi, Mason. How are you? Thank you for the hiding. I felt the autism through my screen then. Are you calling me autistic? Actually, I failed my autism test. They said I was on the spectrum, but I wasn't high enough on the spectrum to have autism. And then they told me I had ADHD. So, I'm not autistic. I'm just a little silly. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Can you tell? I also have OCD, which a lot of people don't realize, I don't think either. Yes, I feel like everybody is partially on the spectrum, except for those really psychopathic motherfuckers. I feel like they're just assholes. In the end, some just... Me too, Dorito. I have a couple different things. I'm not going to say that they're wrong with me, because there's nothing wrong with having medical issues, I guess. Well, see, I'm in therapy. No, they have their own spectrum, LOL. Yes. See, I'm in therapy, though, so I'm a healthy individual now. PTSD fucking sucks, though, Dorito. I do feel you there, because especially trying to learn when you're having flashbacks, specifically, because that's, like, probably the biggest stuff that from my personal experience, that was difficult, so that you could learn to stay calm and differentiate the here and now versus what your head's telling you is going on because your nervous system's wrecked. It sucks. But I tell you one thing, therapy helps. I've been in therapy for about a year, and it's helped me. It's made things a lot healthier for myself. My relationship, too, because that was really stressful to be around sometimes when I first got with my boyfriend because of my issues. Everything is better now. So, yeah. I think it also is a big thing of the people that you're around too. It makes a big difference. Because being around people that understand my like neurological issues and the stuff that I've been through in my triggers and shit can help me calm down when I get to the point where I can't. I have backup coping skills if there's nobody there to help me. But you seem like a great person. You seem well. Thank you. I love that people say that. It warms my heart that people think I'm a good person. And I get scared that I'm not a good person sometimes. And then I realize that I am. And that my head just lies to me because it's kind of dumb. My brain doesn't like me. A good thing I will recommend, drawing is a really good outlet. Because you should see some of my event art. I'm not going to put it on stream because I feel like it's triggering to look at, but event art helps, especially when you want to do bad things to yourself that you shouldn't do. Do it to the paper instead. It will still make you feel better. You just might cry a bit more. What sort of music do you listen to? What kind of music do I seem like I listen to? It depends on my mood, to be honest. Do not say Taylor Swift, because I'm not a Swiftie. No, I don't listen to country music. See, yeah, Billie Eilish is good. I listen to bardic covers of modern day music. Hildegard von Blingen, absolutely love her. I also listen to, like, 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, Nirvana, Nickelback, Evanescence, Rob Zombie, Catfish and the Bottlemen. No, I haven't. Is it nine? It's not 9 Inch Nails. Slipknot. Hold on. Let me pull out my actual day-to-day. Go put some Catfish in your headphone and enjoy. Hold on. What is it called? Catfish and the Bottlemen. Not Caramel Dancing. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, it's just the actual... Okay. This is reminding me of, like, definitely some of the stuff I listen to. I'm gonna write it down so I remember. I'm just trying to write it down a little bit. I can't fucking... My vision's all wonky. I can't see. Eyeballs work! Okay. Sometimes I just have to yell. Her eyes are gonna be green. I'm gonna recommend that to my boyfriend as well, because I feel like he would like that. He might already have some on his thing. It's definitely giving me like... like a... I was listening to Pacifier right now, actually. What is it? Hourglass? Hourglass. Where's the thing I just had? Oh, there it is. I feel like I'll be fine. Black. Why is it green? Just make sure that's not gonna... Fuck. Maybe the nose is meant to look like that. She's a hybrid breed between an elf and a goblin. Her nose is supposed to look different. I'm not putting the claws away. I'm tired of people giving me constructive criticism when it's not asked for. If I ask for it, then you can give it to me. No backseat fucking going. It's not nice. It's annoying as fuck. Personally. In my opinion. Not being funny, but that's like how I fucking see it. Yep. It's different because I'm asking you for like when I was asking you for a sense of like what do you recommend when I'm doing this when coloring. That's different than somebody coming in and said, fix the nose. It looks like Michael Jackson. Fix your fucking face. You look like your dad's fucking hairy asshole. Like, I didn't ask you. You know, that doesn't sound nice, does it? I mean, like... I also hate when my art is being compared to something. Like, don't compare my art to somebody else's or something else, because it is not anything like that, because it's my own. I'm my own person, an individual thing, and I'm not fucking... I don't know. It just bothers me. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's... people irritate me. I have really low patience. Because I'm really trying to fight being burnt out, and it's making me easily agitated. But I have to keep doing this because I don't want to fall out of routine, because it's really hard for me to keep routine. Because if I don't have a routine, I will not get out of bed all day until I have to go up and do something. And I don't like that. I don't want it to be like that again. That worries me. Thank you. Victim. Why's your name Victim? That's interesting. That's funny. This is really bringing her to life. Yes, 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 yes. Remember yesterday when you called someone a melt? Yeah. I love how much I fit in, and I ain't even from there. I did like that song. That was a good song. Now let me listen to... I want to listen to some music. He fucking... I called somebody a wet wipe too, I think. No, I got called a fucking wet wipe is what it was, and that's why I called him a fucking melt. Thank you for the hiding. Well, see, a lot of my drawings are not kid-friendly, so I don't think I should work at Disney. Oh my gosh. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core? I've become so numb. Hey, I've got him to start calling a shopping center a mall, so... Till you find it there and leave it back home. I've been told I looked like her when I had my hair long and black. I can fucking see it though. I like her music too. Bid my blood to run, I Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh my god. Jeffrey, what are you doing? Oh, this time I can't believe I couldn't see you left in the dark, but you really to follow me. I've been sleeping with all the years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Don't wanna die here. Bring me to life, motherfucker! That's what I'm doing to this! I thought it was suitable. Call my name and take me from the dark. Could be mean, I could be angry, but no, I could be just like you. I could be fake, I could be so bad, but no, I could be just like you. Like me, don't think that I'll be just like you. You're there to guide me, only in my way. You could think that I'll be just like you. You're there to guide me, only in my way. You could think that I'll be just like you. Yeah. I could be ruthless, you know I could be just like you. Could be weak, I could be selfless. Now I have a triple shot espresso. Time to start bouncing. Oh yeah! I'm not allowed to have it. Everybody gets really annoyed at me when I drink caffeine. I have only had a chai latte today. I'm drinking this because I need liquids to utilize the acidity in the coffee. I don't fucking know. Caffeine. You should ask my managers that have to work with me when Invisible Man brings me Starbucks. That one time they brought me Starbucks, and this is before I started doing decaf. My manager almost sent me home. Let me tell you, I fucking stim really, really bad when I'm hyped up on caffeine. And it gets really annoying. I barked at an old man. to. I don't need caffeine or anything because I'm just crazy as fuck. I love being crazy. It brings the life to the party. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, how are you? Hi. Caffeine will make people get irritated quick. See, caffeine is a wondrous, wondrous thing for me and myself and I. Oh, hell yeah. There was this old guy in drive-thru that fucking barked at me and he said, "Oh, that's crazy. You didn't jump or anything. You must be used to it." I said, "No, normally I'm the one barking at people." And he about pissed himself. And drove off. I thought it was funny. Caffeine is a hell of a drug. You know what else is a hell of a drug? Cocaine. Don't ever do cocaine. Cocaine is bad for you. We love that already. I don't remember a guy getting fucking kicked out of the pub that he had like white powder smeared over the back of his pocket. I don't remember the pub's name, but I know there was Peaky Blinders there, and there was like it hats and everything. Hello, and they had him up against the fucking wall when we were leaving because my boyfriend's like, "Yep, we're going home," and they had him up against the dude against the wall because he got kicked out of the pub because he just kept being fucking weird. He even walked up to me and our friend and was like, fucking. The drug dealer because she was filming on 2 phones and it was starting to get bad. My boyfriend's like, "Okay, we're leaving, we're going home because I'm not having you here with us." I'm alive, as controversial as that sounds. Other than that, everything sucks. Save from this strong. This is amazing. How are you? I'm good. How are you? But that environment ain't the best. Yeah, it's not. That's why he was like, we're going. Tell you one thing. When I was over there in May, when we were at Spoons and then we went to that pub, walking back home, I pissed my entire way back home. And I think it was my fault because I wore a corset. And I said, "Babe, I'm so embarrassed. I keep fucking pissing." He said, "It wouldn't be so embarrassing. Nobody would know you're pissing if you don't keep saying that you're fucking pissing." See, but I feel like I belong there. Because a lot of my family are fucking redneck hillbillies. So I feel like it just works. A lot of my family is from the Appalachian Mountains, if that tells you anything. I didn't grow up there, but my grandmother was a mountain woman, and I was raised by a southern mountain woman. So, if that tells you anything, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Appalachian Mountains in Hazard, Kentucky. That is fucking lovely. I've been to Hazard. It's really pretty down there, but I feel like there's some things in them woods that wants to eat me. And I don't feel so safe. No, I cannot. I don't do drawing requests. Maybe I should start doing commissions again. I feel like it'd be a good idea to start it up around Christmas time. Carolina. Yeah, you're like, I'm not in Carolina. I'm in Kentucky. Some of my family is my mother was born in North Carolina. That's where she grew up at. I grew up here. Yeah, so if that tells you, I think there was some fucking not so good shit. Scary shit. Yeah. I just grew up in fucking Kentucky. She grew up there, but being raised by somebody who grew up in that area, you have parts of that come with you. not getting an ad about therapy. I'm in therapy. I don't need no more therapy. I need a psychologist. That's what my therapist told me because she thinks I need an autism evaluation, but I was evaluated when I was younger. My father is autistic and bipolar schizophrenic. Luckily, I don't have either of those. You get that in your soul. Ha 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 ha. Tell you one thing, I had to have somebody translate what those people were saying when I went down there to visit my grandma's side of the family, because that ain't fucking English. They don't like that. I'm like, what are you saying? I didn't even know what they were saying. All I know is their eyes are going two different fucking directions. See, my invisible friends, I've made visible. I've not been tested for bipolar. I brought it up to my therapist because it runs in my family, but she said that she's not qualified to test me for that. I don't think that I am bipolar. I just think I have poor regulation because of ADHD and CPTSD, because those two together suck really bad with the regulating emotions. I don't think I have bipolar though, because I did research on, and that's before I went to therapy, I did research on what I thought I had so I could bring it up to the therapist. And I got diagnosed with chronic PTSD and generalized anxiety disorder on top of what I already have. Makes you overstimulated, never self-diagnosed. I don't. That's why I went straight to the therapist, because I'm like, I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to know this. I'm going to do research on the symptoms I'm having and ask them about it. And that's exactly what I did. Because self-diagnosing is not good for you at all, because you could have something completely different. Because there's a lot of things that overlap that mimic. Like, for instance, borderline personality disorder and autism have a lot of mimic symptoms. See, I got diagnosed with chronic PTSD the beginning of this year. And back when I was like 8, I had gotten diagnosed with ADHD and social phobia. And then later on, when I went to therapy again when I was 19, that's when I got diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder. And then, you little fucking... And then, now, this year, when I decided to go back to therapy again, that's when I got diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder and chronic PTSD. Because I thought I had, BPD or PTSD, one or the other. And so I brought it up to my therapist, and it was chronic PTSD. And then I started researching on what I have and learning about the different types of flashbacks and realizing that I just was having a lot of emotional flashbacks and even like somatic flashbacks. It caused my body to shake and hurt and everything, and it being able to understand that is what was happening made it a lot easier for me to calm down and regulate once I knew what was going on with me. Yeah, see, that's why I will never take medication. People are like, why do you say you have all these things if you don't want if you're not going to get medication to help with it? Because medication does not solve the root of the problem always. Sometimes it makes it worse, because every time I've had medication for ADHD, it's made me like starve myself because it fucks with my OCD really bad. No pills can fix PTSD. It's all about coping mechanisms, self-regulation, and recognizing behavioral patterns. Yes, and that's what I've been learning, because now I don't do bad things to myself anymore when I'm having really bad flashbacks. That's why I have stuff like these, because I have to physically do something in order to calm down. And my boyfriend being really understanding and my best friend both being really understanding of what I have, and sometimes I'm not always able to recognize when I'm having flashbacks, especially when it's really, really bad. They're able to calm me down, because my boyfriend's really aware of my issues and will be able to recognize when I need to calm down before I can sometimes. Most of the time now, I'm able to do that, but he gets worried sometimes because I have stress-induced seizures from my PTSD. When I get freaked out so bad and when I get so overly triggered, I'll have a seizure. I won't, like, that's why he's so, like, on top of it and helps me realize I need to calm down before I need to. He's really sweet. I'm really grateful for him because he helps me a lot more than he realizes. So I had to go to a neurologist because I got fucking scared because I woke up, couldn't move, and my whole body felt like it was being electrocuted, and I was freaking out. And then I woke up, when I say woke up, when I got up and I could move, I was really tired and my whole body hurt. And then, like, my head leaned, and then it happened right again. My whole body hurt for that whole day, and I was so tired all day. Found out that, so I went to a neurologist because I got an ambulatory referral from my primary care physician. And, turns out that I have a little bit of scarring on my left frontal lobe from when my glial cells, apparently all my glial cells have moved to the left side, and when they moved it caused a little bit of scarring on my brain, which apparently is what's causing me to wake up and not be able to move sometimes. And she said that she thinks it's a mix of neurological seizures and stress-induced seizures, and to keep doing therapy, and if it gets worse, then to go, because I have another appointment in September, I believe, to get checked up again. You sound heavenly. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Alina. What was I saying? Glial cells. Scarring for... Oh, yeah, and she said if I... Forgetting what I'm thinking as soon as I think it, and it pops back up, and I hate that. See, I have health insurance that covers everything. Luckily, that's the only reason I'm going to these, because if I didn't have health insurance that covered everything, I wouldn't be going to these. I am having other issues that I'm going to bring up to my... Because I got tested for epilepsy, because it does run in my family, because my mother's epileptic. But I didn't have that, luckily. I'm so glad I didn't have that, because that scared me really bad. But I'm like, if I had that, I would have had seizures before this year and last year. I've been having this weird thing when I get really overwhelmed, and thank you, Tisha, because that was rude yesterday. That's why you got timed out, because you were being a rude fucking cunt, and I didn't appreciate it. Sorry for my language. Not actually. I'm more so sorry that you think you deserve an apology if you do, but I'm not going to apologize to you. What was I saying? But I'm having this other thing when I get really... it happens randomly, but it especially happens when I'm having a really bad day, and like I'm having a lot of anxiety, or I'm like super overly triggered and can't calm down. I will get really, really anxious, and my body will start aching, and then like I'll start zoning out, and I won't be able to, like my vision gets a little blurry. I can still hear and walk around and do things, but I get really, really confused and forget what I'm doing as I'm doing it, or people say something to me and I can't remember anything they said right after they said it. And the last time that happened, that was last month. That happened actually while I was at work. And when I got home and went to bed, all my cats would not get away from me. They all laid with me, which makes me feel like it probably has something to do with the stuff that I've already been tested for. So I'm going to bring it up to my neurologist at my next appointment, because I feel like that's another thing. Yeah, my cats know. That's why I have 2 cats. If you notice, there's always a cat sitting on my lap when I'm streaming, because streaming makes me really anxious sometimes because it's talking to people and I get really nervous. And they sitting on my lap helps my nervous system regulate and stay calm. It's very nice. I love my kitties. Tommy always lays on me. Yeah, it sounds like it might be overwhelming sometimes. It is overwhelming sometimes, and it scares me because I'm like, I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like a focal. Oh, it's either internal or focal aware. It's one or the other, but it's a type. It is a type of seizure that I know. I do have seizures, and I'm gonna bring it up to my neurologist because I think that may just be affected from stress. But luckily, I have a clicky cube, and this thing helps a lot. And my managers are aware of my issues, so I can go sit down if I need to, because sometimes it, like, it really does affect me really badly. But I feel like I do pretty well for not being on medication and having, like, coping skills that I've developed. I feel like I'm doing really good. I'm proud of myself for it. So, because stuff is difficult. That's why I always try to be so open on here, because I feel like it helps other people, too, with similar struggles, and I don't want people to feel like they're alone with things. How long have you been drawing? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I just feel like it helps other people, too, because that's why, like, my channel is meant to be a safe space for people as well. And I want people to feel like that they can be safe here. Do you have scheduled posts? I try to. So on days that I have a lot of motivation to draw and do things, like I'll make a bunch of videos on one day and then schedule them to be posted throughout the week. Especially with like I have a 10-hour shift next week. Well, this week, I believe on a Thursday. I ain't gonna be able to make no video uploads that day except for my stream. Oh, sweet. Homo friendly? I mean, if you like women or if you like dudes, I don't care what you like, as long as you ain't mean to people. Everybody's a little fruity. Oh my gosh, I love what that's called. Just don't get too greedy now. I tell my best friend she's hot all the time. And my boyfriend talks about shagging his homeboy all the time, and I said, that's fine as long as I get popcorn. You're just in denial. It was meant as a joke. Wait, what's that again? My boyfriend has said that word before, but I don't remember what it means. It's a joke. They don't actually. They just make gay jokes because they're best friends. Same as I do with my friend. I feel like I shouldn't. That's not related to anything, because I was not being serious at all. But that was the agreement, so sure. Hey, I just want to be included. I don't care if you're gay with your homeboys, just give me some popcorn and a chair, because I want to be included. That is literally our little agreement there. Thank you. Ooh. I will have to check out some of their digital tutorials. I'm having some trouble in dealing with these changes. Living with these changes. The world is a scary place. Once you open up the demon in me. I haven't listened to this song in a while. I like this song. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, down with the sickness. I know you fucking lying. How did I just break my pencil sharpener? Do I have man hands? Is this what happened? Is this what's happening? I'm a manly man. Even pencil sharpeners can't handle me. Well, you get what you paid for. It was a fucking $1. Oh well, it's still usable. I forgot this was in Down with the Sickness. This is why I'm not allowed to play this out loud at work. Just die. Why don't you just... Okay, I don't want to listen to this song anymore. I manhandled my boyfriend once. And I felt bad because I actually hurt him. He's gained a little more muscle and weight since then, so I'm no longer able to do that. It is the other way around now. Unfortunately. I was stronger than him when we first met, but going back over there this year where he's got more muscle and is a healthy weight now, that doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Every night we lie awake after every hit we take, every feeling that I get, but I haven't missed you yet. Every room we kept awake, every silent scream we made, the feelings that I get, but I still don't miss you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. Everything about you. Why do I love you? Everything about you. Why do I love you? Time we lie awake through every hit we take, every feeling that I get, that I haven't missed you yet. Only when I stop to think about it. I need to add her up. When I stop to think about you, I don't. Oh, that was my arm. That was my bone rubbing against the table. That did not sound good at all. Thank you. Hi, America. People were asking about you yesterday. You're fine, America. Everybody has stuff outside of the internet, so. Hello. Well, I hope it gets better, America. If you need to talk, safe space is always open in the Discord channel. Why would your profile be something wrong? What would it be? Yeah, see, I have really strict rules for my Discord, and people that don't follow it do get banned. That's how, like, if people take the piss out of, like, somebody who's having issues, they get banned. Just photos after all. I have a specific zone just for chaos, too. Just so people can just let that out. I mean, my streams are literally called Cozy Chaos, so You're fine, America. With the flow. Oh, well, thank you, Siva. You have a good night. I like when lurkers actually say something every once in a while. It's interesting. That's a good thing. See, I used to have one of those on my server, but I don't feel like I should add one back because I feel like people are just... I don't trust people. See, I love drawing suggestive art, and I have quite a lot of freaky references saved in my Pinterest for art. I just can't post that. But I do want to draw more of it because I feel like it's really good. It's really good anatomy practice, especially like I feel like that would count like under if. So what is? I don't have it. Like say I have a drawing of. This is YouTube safe. Don't worry. This guy, but all he has is like a towel on him. I feel like that is like kind of suggestive and shit, or like really provocative drawings and stuff. Especially with where's this my favorite scene from this fucking this scene. Probably. I had to keep it YouTube safe. And I made sure nothing happened between the characters because this character was drunk and that is just inappropriate to go further than that. But, like, this was really fun to draw. Especially when some of, like, the... She asked him why he has a dagger in his pants, and he's like, what? What? He said, what? No, it's time to go to bed. There's no, we're going to bed. So that's how it went. Thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them either. They were here last night. I have therapy tomorrow at 11, and I have a girls' day planned. I'm excited because it makes me feel like I have friends. I don't ever go out the house with people other than my kid or my family, so hanging out with people that are not. Caffeine's gonna make you crash. I'm gonna be ending the stream once this drawing is done, by the way, guys, because I want to eat and play Skyrim so I can drool over fantasy characters. is 1:21 right now. Oh, you've got a kid? Yes, I have a kid. I've got 2 little demons. Yeah, I have a, he's gonna be 4 the 31st. I'm so excited because I can't wait for my boyfriend to get to meet him next year. I'm taking him with me so that they can meet for the first time since me and him have been together for 2 years. In October, he's really excited. He can't wait. He's so excited. My kid loves him so much because they talk over the phone and stuff. I'm so excited. I'm so happy because I didn't think that, like, after the stuff that I've had happen, I didn't think that I would be able to have what I have. And he's just so... I don't know. There's not words for it. And if I start speaking about it, I won't stop because there's not enough words to explain. Yeah. Where's King? He's like... He's like being covered up by a plush blanket beside a fireside on a fall evening while eating, like, loaded potato soup. Like, it is like, that's how warm he makes me feel, I guess. Is like, like, it's a really weird way of explaining it, I guess, but my kid loves to draw. Soren is an artist too. He's my muse, I guess. It's a good way to put it too. Like his, on the terms of my boyfriend, his very existence makes my soul feel 10 times lighter. If that makes any sense. I feel like that's poetic, I guess, but I've wrote him many poems, so he knows. Just makes things still for a while, so everything isn't as loud all the time. Me and my boyfriend are distant too. He lives in England and I live in America. I only get to see him once a year. Eventually that will change, but it just takes a while. That's why I've started my YouTube back up again, because it makes me money, and I'm trying to do 2 jobs so that I can get over there more often. That's why I'm moving up to try and be a manager soon as well, where I work. It's just a slow process. Hello. Blanket and potato soup by far. Yeah. Do you do oil paintings? Not really. I've only done 1 oil painting out of all the paintings I've done, and it did not turn out very well. So, no. I feel like if I tried, I could, but I just didn't. I'm in America and he's in Ohio. Ohio's in America. Wait a second, hold on. I'm so confused by that now. What? Where did it go? I just had the... Didn't I just have them? Oh, they're in my lap. Hello, kitty, kitty. I'm in America and he's in Ohio. Ohio is in America. That's why it was confusing. Yeah, Ohio's in America. That's like... Didn't know. Well, now you do. Surprise. Yes, I can. Is it in Discord or is it on the community? What? I can't tell. Are you guys joking or something? Let me check community real quick. Oh, those are cute, Art Master. I really like the one that's got like the robe outfit kind of thing. What one, Big Darling? This one? Else could I be? All apologies. What else can I say? Everyone is gay. All should I be? All should I say? All apologies. The sun and the sun feels warm. The sun, the rain, I wish I was like you. Good night. If you, everything's my fault. Take all the blame. I was starting to wonder. Thank you. That's why I've started to include like humming to certain songs, because I can't play songs on YouTube because I'll get copyrighted, but I can sing them and hum them. Everyone has to learn, yeah. I feel like I was alright when I started, but I definitely had to learn to be able to. Yeah, I had to learn to be able. I didn't start off drawing like this. My drawing, like you could tell if I practiced, I would have been really good. That's why I started practicing. But like, no, I did not start off drawing like this at all. Yep. Hi! In a boggy marsh, totally emotionless except for a heart. Blood flowed up in the lungs, pajamas, totally confused on the passing piranhas. Hi, Coffin! She's lost, she might be dead. Love has lingered, lasting, learned for brains, and the one she got was so to run and insane. Small things so sad that birds could land. The fast asleep or rocking out with the band. I thought Straw sent it to you or something. She's lost, she might be dead. A lot of people don't know this song, and I don't know how. A lot of people I've talked to, very few people know this song. Yep. Only I needed a shot of something. Thank you. She's spinning 20s between the sheets like around the subsonic speed. She's in my head. God in my head, I think so. Like I should do this. Too much drawing can. I love the bipolar aesthetic. What do you mean? How is it a bipolar aesthetic? It's not black, it's green. It's really dark green. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. You'll understand in a second. Trust the process. I want that ugly, I want that disease. I want that love. Love, love, I want that. I want that Lord hate and touch thine hand. I know that love is revenge, and I could write a bad romance. Ciao. Doesn't look like a face. You know what else doesn't look like a face? Your mom's asshole. Yeah, but people are gonna be uncomfortable with different things. People shouldn't have to walk around eggshells just because somebody doesn't like something. It depends. If they're threatening somebody or being mean, then that's different. But if they're just talking, that's not a face, gal. Yeah. Exactly. They don't know what a face looks like because every time they look in the mirror it breaks, so they've never actually seen a reflection or anything. Sucks for them, you know. Thank you, Cold. You know, I'm pretty sure they're joking, by the way. Just so you know, Art Master. It's rage bait. It's probably a meme or something. They're an off-brand of... Bye-bye, Art Master. Brush tips? I've seen those. Are they as good as I'm thinking that they are? Thank you, Coffin. I didn't think that I didn't know if you liked the art or not. I'm not really on much because of working, but I do enjoy sitting and watching you guys play. I can't really play ranked because I'm not got a ranking. And wide match takes forever to get in queue. I'm really good at support, but I'm... I'm gonna have to look at brush tips. Is that what you use for your art? The story begins with such a sin. Meditate what's mine at the end of time. For more than friends, your story ends. Like what's mine, people that would never design. I should write that. Is it? I've heard of Prismacolor. Prismacolor pencils. This dude's a goat. I'm telling my mom I want at least one of these for Christmas. I'm gonna ask her for Prismacolor pencils. I feel like that's probably gonna be the most affordable thing on this list. Hold on, I want to get my actual notepad notebook. Let me... do you do like, Do you do art as like a full-time job? Really? Oh, I thought, okay, so I've only ever heard of Prisma. I just knew you said Copic. Oh, hoo-hoo. Oh, I thought you were making a noise. That's an actual brand. Do you do graphic design as like a living or something? Bristol board pad. How do you start with that? Do you have any tips for people beginning that? I do full time because that's what I want to do, and especially that's another reason I started my YouTube up, because I know eventually when I move to UK, I'm not going to be allowed to work for a couple of weeks until like I'm considered a citizen. Stop companies graphic design. Would you say it's worth it for somebody wanting to go in the career with art? The only thing I worry about is school was difficult for me because I have a hard time focusing and understanding basic instructions sometimes, because I a little more slower when it comes to learning. I have to do things my own way to understand them. So I want to go to school for art stuff, but I know it's expensive, and that's what worries me over here. That's why I didn't go to college. Art is a full-time job. Networking. What is networking? See, that's why I know with my shorts views, like I get paid, I get like 32 cents per 1,000 views. So my video that got, I made a lip drawing tutorial that got like 300,000 views. That made me like 30 bucks. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, because I didn't want to go to school when it's something that I could do myself. So I could do commissions on the side. And I know my YouTube, as long as my views stay good, I need to get in the habit of uploading every day, like 2 or 3 videos every day to keep my algorithm up. Because my shorts and the gifts and donations I get on live streams make me more money than like commissions would, I feel like. Ko-Fi. I don't know what that is. I'm learning very interesting things that are useful. Yeah. That's why I'm doing YouTube. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on YouTube. I gained like 200 or 300 subs per month because I'm a crazy as fuck and people think I'm funny. That is a very good, it's a very good idea. If you can't tell what I'm doing now, adding a background. Everybody's got to sometimes. Dedicated Instagram account? No. Okay. Well, I know the last time I did a commission, it was a mushroom sculpture and a painting, and I made like $80 from that. So, Instagram. Can you make money from Instagram? I need to get me a actual art Instagram. Start it up. I might do that actually after stream. I'm trying to get my TikTok set up for art as well, but I keep forgetting to upload my actual alternate TikTok account where I just do stupid shit. That is alright. I used to have a TikTok account with like 60,000 subs. 60,000 followers. And I can't log into it because it deleted the email associated with it. And I tried doing account recovery, and they keep I'm giving them all the information that they need, and they still telling me it's not enough. Because I don't remember the exact day, the exact month and year I created my TikTok. I remember the year, but not the month. Because I made it when it was still Musical.ly. What about exposure? Okay. Yeah, I know, your guys' money is worth more than ours. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hope that you're doing better now. Hello. Oh, shit. Then maybe I need to up my prices, because art, I'm starting to realize it's worth more. I just feel bad charging people that much because I'm not that big and reputable. So I thought you had to gain it up. So 150, 100 quid bare minimum then. I don't know, my brain tries to tell me I'm selfish for charging more, but everybody I've spoken to says you need to charge a lot because art is, expensive. Material cost and art value. That is true. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. 10 hours would probably make me around like a little over $200, I think. I'm so excited for my books I've ordered to come in tomorrow about like anatomy, about hands, feet, and stuff. Thank you. This is actually one of like, I don't color that often, so maybe this made me feel like I should color more. You guys are cutie pies. Thank you. Oh, shucks, dude. Those fucking country as fuck. The bell tolls. Metallic. Me like you. You see what I'm doing now, days. $200. Good job, Orange. These ones? Hold on. Oh. Wrong one. Oopsies. This one's? I want to color this one next. This makes me want to color them. See, I wasn't outlining. I was doing a background because she's a shapeshifter. That's her lore. I felt like it goes really well with her. She is a It's okay. It's a good thing that that is a drawing that wasn't finished. I need to get me a thick page sketchbook. Really? That's crazy. Hearing somebody say that makes me want to actually price stuff better. What is her? She is an Eladrin elf and goblin hybrid, but she's only 5% goblin, which makes her magic brutal, ruthless. Bristle. Oh my god, that's what I'm writing that down right now. Where the hell did I get? Okay. I'm putting a star next to it. Oh my gosh, where did that? Where did that one pen go? Tommy, did you steal my pen? Is it on the ground? I don't think so. It's okay. We'll go to 2. It's... See, I like thicker paper. Is it a thicker type of paper? Bristle board pad. 250 GS and extra smooth. I'm gonna put a star next to it. Let's make the star green, because green means go. There we go. The name of my series, Souls Divided. My comic. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. I was looking for my pen, and it's fucking right here. Why do I have to put it in a reasonable spot? What is wrong with me? Yeah, see, I don't know what this was. It was just a sketch pad. That's why that's another reason I don't color. Because I don't have the proper paper for it. Name. Souls Divided, the comic. I'm going to make a playlist. The playlist is up there on my YouTube of all the old pages before I retweak them. So you can see how good the new retweaked pages are. Still same storyline, just updated art. Because those were from 2 years ago. Hello, Boiled. Yeah, literally. So if somebody buys, like, a piece of art that's on, like, paper like this, how would you ship that without it getting damaged? Would you have put it in, like, a frame or something? Because I always thought you had to do it on canvas. I didn't know you could just sell... Put it in a frame. That's what I thought. Okay. That's going to make things a lot easier now, because now I can sell more stuff than I don't. frame bubble wrap box. Got it. Hi, Paws and friends. How are you? Yep. Well, luckily, I'm really good at packaging things because I made my boyfriend a gift box and shipped it all the way from here to the UK, and nothing got damaged in it, but I made sure to have a giant plush blanket in it, so all the glass stuff in it was like... I do. That last time I did a commission, they paid for the shipping because $80 was just how much it was for the painting and the sculpture. And the sculpture wasn't painted either. Hey, Neil Lord. What's up? Yeah, he's been in here a couple times. He's chill. You're from ancient Rome. Interesting. Cool. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. That's way better than somebody saying the nose looked like Michael Jackson. I love compliments. Don't you even think about it, Mr. Gooby Boobington. Yep. We love Michael Jackson and his nose. We like to party, party, we like to party. We like to party, we like to party. Bus is coming. Yes, the art can hear you. Shut up, Jay. You got a basic ass name. My 6-year-old, I don't know, could do better. I would love to see that. If your 6-year-old can do better than this, they should probably go on America's Got Talent. What are you doing? Why are you not praising your child if they can do better than this? Why aren't you spending time with your child if they can do better than this, dude? You should be, like, praising your child for being a god at the art. bet your Nan smells like fish cakes, you dumbass. You smell that fish? That's his Nan's beef flaps flailing in the fucking wind. Unique. Nan doesn't mean aunt, dumbass. You know what else died? My respect for you. Goodbye. Could smite you now! With the blades of 1,000 men! His mom's probably a slag anyways. Didn't bring out the English reviews on this one. Oh! I love using English slang on people, especially other Americans, because they have no idea what I'm saying, which makes it even funnier. Because it makes me feel more cultured than them. You never mind, you did it for me. Told them that their Nan's beef flops smell like fucking fish, and that their mom's a slag. What more could I say? Nan's a slag. I love how much my community loves me because they all. I've got like I've got a whole army of angry toaster strudels. These are my knights in shining armor, and their swords are sharp. Sharper than you're thinking, that's for sure. I sound like a fucking nerd when I said that. Wet wipe, bro. Not you, Neil. I'm afraid I missed something funny. Oh my god, I'm about to piss on myself. I'll be right back. I'm literally laughing so hard on the inside that I'm about to pee my pants. That's uh-oh, not good. Ah! I did not piss myself. Ugh. Thank you, Vase. Sorry, guys. I about pissed on myself. I'm back now. Oh, Gooby's hunting a mousey. He's knocked shit over, but it's okay. Boy, what the hell? What the hell we talking about kinky shit in here, bro? Get out of here. Tommy Wommy. Tommy Wommy wants to say hi. This is Tommy Wommy Wommington. This is Gooby Booby's brother. He said some stuff about you. Huh? Yep. Bones been out all night. A bag of bones been out all night. Scratching up the screen, no. Getting scratching up the screen. What the hell? What's that making? What the? That made me love that nose ring. So tight. Went around my ankle. Around my ankle. It's hard kitty, won't you come inside? Well, that's just boiled for you. He's a little special. It's okay. Looking so satisfied. Moving his little yellow round eye. Just in the silly round eye. Was born looking so satisfied. You scratch me through my dream. Hi, Therian. Wait. Were you from, like, older streams? Gonna spend the night. What's the IRS? Oh, so you're from, like, comic streams old, then. Right? Because I took a break from YouTube. Oh my god, I'm glad that some of my Toasties are coming back. I missed you guys. I don't care who the IRS. I get money back in taxes. I make under a certain amount every year, and I get child tax credit. That pays for bills when I don't have money and my trip to England. On top of what I already save. It just makes it to where I have extra money to spend when I'm over there. Let me clarify that. I missed all you guys. I missed the people that used to be my streams. Small things. So, oh my God. See? No, I know. I've talked to my sister-in-law and my mother-in-law about this. Because I wanted to know how the tax thing worked. Because I know it's a little different from ours. Because that's what I was worried about. Because I know you guys pretty much pay in every year. But from what I understand, your government kind of handles it for you. From what I understand, like, it's not like a manual thing. Because that's what I was worried about. And, my sister-in-law explained it to me pretty well to where I could understand. And it's just so much more appealing. That sounds so much more appealing than how it is over here. It just sounds like more affordable to live. Yeah, because you guys don't have to worry about guns being brought to school. You know how terrifying it was being in high school and being made to go to school when your school is being shot up? Because I've been there. I literally had to go to school. Even though my mom knew, because it was all over the thing about some kid was going to bring a gun to school, and she was like, well, you're going anyways, because you'll be fine. I was fine. Like, nobody was at school. The police stopped them right as they got to the door because they had guns in their bag, and I never seen them again. Never seen them again. Except for one of them, because one of the brothers that was part of it, was actually friends with somebody that was in my family at the time, so he was at, my sister's dad's house one time, and I did not get along with him. I about beat his fucking ass because he's a dick. You don't have to leave a debt. Yeah. Oh, no, I know. You have to worry about getting shanked and shit, because you guys, like, people get stabbed and shit over there. But you ain't got to worry about guns. Thank you, Therian. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in my bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future. Feeling glad I got sunshine in my bag. How does that look overlaid on that? Okay, I kind of like that. Someone really out of the Alright, there, and I hope I see you some other time. I'm jelly you're escaping the stupid country. If I could kidnap you and straw and bring you with me, I would. We should all correlate it and all move over there together. I feel like we could. Girl power. It takes a long time. You know how, like, didn't British people migrate to America and discover America? Why don't we just migrate back? Because those fools, come on now, look at what has happened. See you in a future stream again. See, I'm liking that. Tyrian's an OG. They've been here since I had like around 200 subs. I remember when I first hit 1,000 subs, because I'm at 6.6k now, I think. How much do I have now? Actually, 6.4, not 6.6. It was at 6.36, and I think that's what confused me. So it didn't go up. Ooh, we're almost to 7K. Wouldn't even pay $1 for that. It's a good thing I'm not selling it, because it's not even worth $1. It's worth more than $1, because you couldn't afford how much I would charge for this. So, you wouldn't pay $1 for fucking rent either, because you probably live off the government, but, you know, that's not my, my right to say. Oh, I guess that's true, Goffin. See, I'm moving over there so that I can be with my hubby. My hubby lives, Danny lives over there, as we know. Because you should see, I've had worse comments. I've had worse comments. You weren't here when that one dude came in and was telling me that I should be getting beat and that I should off myself and stuff. Just because I told him that he had a big ego because he was making fun of people's art. And then I banned him. And then he made 12 accounts and harassed me. Yeah. Dude, I know. People are rude all the time. Not the Cheeto loving type, though. Wouldn't have married him. What does Cheeto loving mean? Yeah, she's married. No, I'm not married. I say, if you're talking to me, I'm not married. I say that as a slang. We might as well be, but no, we're not married. It's just, that's how I view when I'm in a relationship. Like, that's what the goal is. And I am very deserving of a wife title, so he calls me his wife even if we're not legally married yet. I like turtles. I know, that's what he plays Junker Queen just because her knife has the same name as me. She's so sweet. Little children, I'll take thee away into the wonderland childhood. Oh. It's me. I draw you to my streams because you all love me. And it's my art because I feel like I'm a very talented individual and I'm funny. And because my setup is pink. Who doesn't like pink? I like it pink. I like the color pink. I'm funny. Toot your own horn, what? Well, confidence is something that needs to be had. I often say it in joking manners because I think people know I'm joking. I do it because I feel like that's way better sounding than, well, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I love that you're able to say that you're talented without being embarrassed. Because I spent a lot of time working on this. So I better be allowed to say it. And if anybody has something to say about that, they can eat a flying rat's ass. Well, I feel like being confident in your skill makes your skill better as well. Manifestation. Like, I'm so shy. Shut your bitch ass up! Oh, God. Yep. Go to bed. Yep. Drawing a straight line's fucking hard. Damn. Well, I don't know. Not if you have a ruler. Like if I can like. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, I stream every day if it makes you feel any better. Is that your real face? This ain't even me, bruv. This is me. This is my real face. I don't think that looks anything like me. I feel like that looks not really that similar at all, to be honest. Peek Danny. Bro, you're nasty. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. I feel like that is pretty much done. I feel like it's missing something. Do I see a goth baddie? Right now I'm in, Alright, thank you. I'll be ending stream soon anyways, my phone's about to die. Look, I'm a really mix between a lot of things. 'Cause right now I want everything pink, brown, and, green. I have a couple different styles. I've got like the cute cottagecore. Then I have like emo alternative, and then I have goth. So it's a mix. It's seasonal. And since it's getting to cozy season, it means is it night for you, man? It's morning for him. It's 2:41 in the morning for him. I mean, no, it's 7:41 in the morning. It's 2:41 in the morning here. 7:41 in the morning in England. Alright. Alright. I shall go, guys. I shall see you tomorrow on the next stream. Bye bye. You guys have a wonderful night.